of stuff that you've been curious about gets answered.
I'm just saying, like, the amount of time you can spend in the story and the side quest and all that makes it very much worth it.
Fair.
Regardless of even if you want to be stingy about it. I mean, even 60 is pretty reasonable because a lot of people were balls to the walls praising it. Like, because of everything that you could do. Although my only gripe with it was the unintentional walking into a barn scene.
Oh, I think I know what you're referring
Yeah,
to.
that was my only gripe. Other than that, everything was absolutely perfect, down to the last minute detail.
God smiles upon the generous.
Even though the graphics are a little somewhat photorealistic for your taste, it's still a good game.
Well, okay. To me, when I'm referring to photorealistic, I'm usually first up I've seen that does not to me fall under true photorealistic in my opinion.
Right.
And that's because of color palette. Baldur's Gate 3 has oh, speaking of which, hello everyone and welcome back. I am the James with the game.
And I'm just Ghost Berserker Bahamut, and welcome back to being part of the missing members, but more importantly, welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio.
Yeah. The color palette in Baldur's Gate 3 is far brighter than most.
Which you probably which you appreciate, I'm guessing.
Yes. You're talking to a person that, usually brighter color palettes end up meaning that I can enjoy the visuals of the game.
Yeah, not to well, then you would probably like playing a caster because there is a whole lot of color palettes being flooded around all over the place.
Yeah. Although, for some reason, neon color palettes really draw my eye for some stupid reason. And not a whole lot of games use them.
Doesn't Baldur's Gate 3 have some neon color palettes, sort of? And with certain spells?
The actual ability colorings are closer to neon variants of those colors, but yeah.
Then you would appreciate it even more. Or
I know. I'm talking about a game that the entire color palette of the game is done in like neon hues.
so,
Which I've only seen done a handful of times.
like for example, in a Metroidvania.
Most Metroidvanias don't have pure neon hues in it, but the irony is that the only one I can think of off the top of my head is a game called Neon Chrome.
Never heard of it.
Read my username.
No.
Anyways, we are starting with Vegeta's Bond event.
Yeah. Ugh, Christ. I forgot to put my glasses on all day. Oh.
Derp-da-derp-da-derp.
At least I made sure to get my meds, though. Jeez. Ugh. Ugh.
How did you play Borderlands without your glasses on all day?
I don't know. To be fair, it wasn't all day. It was like only a few hours.
I know, but how could you tell what you were getting in-game without being able to read it?
Because they have bright colors to indicate the rarity of your weapons, and along with I had a combat radar HUD up for where enemies are.
I was more referring to like the individual stats or firmwares that were on each individual drop.
I can still see them because there's like a giant freaking, or it's like a pretty big pop-up that appears for every time you look at a weapon or item wherever you pick up. Besides that,
You finding your glasses right now?
trying anyway. They're probably in my.
Kevin says, random question, do you think God of War with the Xenoverse style gameplay would be interesting?
Yes, it would be. It'd be interesting.
My apologies.
I'm guessing you mean Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
That's what he means. I know because I played a ton of Xenoverse with Kevin. And back in the day.
Okay.
Specifically Xenoverse 2. Never got around to playing Xenoverse 1.
Please hold, we are having Kiryu Kunoko difficulties. I need to find a better way to make that a time.
Also, if we ever get around to it, you and I would need to someday try Power World together.
True. Actually,
That or
since you mentioned that, let me look that up.
it's like literally $30. Yeah. Half the current price of, and the now dropped price of Pokemon Legends ZA.
Wait. Pokemon Legends ZA released and they already had a price cut?
No, they've dropped the base price of it from 70 to 60. That's how desperate they are to try and beat Power World. Because they know Power World's a better game. So not only are they trying to sue the game out of existence, they're dropping price as well. And on top of that, doing some shady things like altering their patents mid-lawsuit.
What was the word you used before patents mid-lawsuit?
Altering their patents mid-lawsuit.
I don't know enough about Japanese law to know if... Because first off, that doesn't sound right. Because of... Okay. I at least know in the American system, you cannot go ahead and change a patent on an ongoing legal case and have the updated patent applied to an ongoing court.
Yeah, it's Japanese court, which historically favors Nintendo because of the freaking established reputation.
Well, they also kind of helped pull the entire country out of a recession back in the 80s. And then previously back in the 50s.
And yet, of course, nobody remembers the playing cards and love hotels that were...
I at least remember that.
Yeah, those were...
That was what Nintendo was built off of.
And they had heavy ties to the Yakuza back then. I wouldn't be surprised if they still do. Given the way they act in terms of legal proceedings.
Honestly, it'd be really interesting if that is still true, and because if you have to remember, the Yakuza's been declining in Japan for like the past 20 years. So if that is still the case, and it gets exposed that they are trying to leverage this, oh, that'd be absolutely ridiculous. Kevin says, I'm sorry, what?
About the love hotels.
About what, Kevin?
I'm going to guess the playing cards and love hotels.
Kevin says, are you serious? About which part? How have you not found your glasses yet?
I already found them. I'm just getting ready to use the restroom.
Kiryu! What are you asking if we're serious about? All of it. Oh no, you have to understand, Nintendo was originally made is a company that primarily made trading cards and gambling establishments.
An apple.
Are you now ready to narrate?
Yes, just let me pull out my Brigitte statements. And this is rank 7?
Yes.
Thank you. She sounds more deadpan, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. I'm telling you and drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. We've already conducted that campaign!
I know, I'm turning you up a little bit on my end. Alright.
I'm with you. Oh, no matter what. The overflowing courage I show Brigida, it should match her. Wait. The Prince archetype?
You.
What?
The Prince archetype.
What are you talking about?
We don't get Brigida's ranking until after I'm blocked.
Dear, you're spoiling yourself technically.
Sorry. I still find myself still at a crossroads. Yeah, look at you. My feelings got through. You have to see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, I'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. Which one? Because it says any.
doing?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. A girl after my own heart. I knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. I've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days, I asked you to slay the Gupters. The drug I've been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
Well,
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides of development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. It goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dreams. Kinder world in your little novel. People who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to help, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. I won't let you die.
leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. It's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Kiryu. For me, and for a new world. I can sense Brigida's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. Rank 7. Further widens the variety of items sold at the Lycombe Magic Association by adding rare items. And of course, supply crate.
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters, being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do, to atone. I part ways with Brigida and return to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country. Thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement.
Burp. We're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready.
You.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind
Somehow.
down? Mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous person?
What do you think?
Tell the truth.
If I'm being honest,
I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, it is but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule.
It'll be
Is that
all
not
right.
so? You are already in second place in this contest. countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that.
And we just got the support of the merchants.
Hasme made a pretty good point. We're going to take back the country. You can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done so far has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Morella, Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Spirit, all the pain we've endured will be around
Right.
you. Don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't
Besides.
defend yourself. Now that you've proven yourself a prince, it's not like you can afford to fall in. I fall down, but
But I give it up again, and they're never gonna bring me down.
That reminds
one
me.
thing that we have to remember for the next deadline is we basically are forced to, at night, if we are not going to a dungeon, we have to rotate Alonso and Juna.
Why? What happens if we don't? No true
They
ending?
won't be able to match their bonds now.
Oh.
And this is because of the fact the way the game works, you cannot do the same bond 2 days in a row. There has to be a day between bond events.
Oh, okay.
And since Alonso and Juna are both done at night, you kind of have to alternate them since they're the two lowest nighttime bonds. Since the only other nighttime bond we have left is Brigida, who is at 7 of 8, and Heisme, who is at 7 of 8. Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Gran Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's
Okay,
exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So hopefully this isn't truly the final battle. Like there,
Oh no, it's not.
so there's still like 2
It's
deadlines
finally
left.
here.
There are 2 deadlines left. I can guarantee it.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
Cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high.
This seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get here from here. All the city folk shaking in their boots. It's made the Roma once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
So we gotta
This
like
place here.
go all the way there,
You would pursue peril.
right?
Yep.
Great. Let's...
So we're in the midst of
The
travel.
stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Gran Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince.
Wait, do we still have time to
He
do
is a
like
boy
one
no
more
more.
thing
He stands
before we
now
arrive?
on equal footing
don't
with
know.
Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
Here we go.
Holy moly, look at all of our
We've
supporters.
been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
And this isn't just a mere fraction of them.
Finally.
Nope.
This is better than any of the
What?
favorites. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
I said yep.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
I suppose yes.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I see. Nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Oh, Nurse is claustrophobic.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Aww. Hmm. It's fine.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria.
I'm sorry, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best. I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same.
Why did you stop?
You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
That's much for yes.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down. Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
No, I can't press it.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
All of these sound good.
But which one do you think sounds the best?
This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends.
Here's that line again.
Wait, what?
Also, I love that the wings on Gallica actually have designs on them. It's so pretty, even though we virtually never get to see them.
Also, which would you say?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. And that is...
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Yes, just based on what's going on.
No? I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
Or if you want to go for the old cartoon reference, well, ain't that cute?
But you're wrong.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
Yep, Galactus beat Morgana again. Though thankfully it's always at points in time when it feels like it makes bloody sense, in my opinion.
All right then.
Oh, wow. We're one away for Galaga, one away for Heisme. Hey, one away for Barden, one away for Brigida, one away for Maria. Oh.
Basically, what we have to do for our night is that we have to basically do Alonso, Juna, Katarina. Alonso, Juna, Katarina.
In order to take care of those three?
All three of them are nice.
How are we going to feasibly take care of Nuris, Barden, Yufa, and Basilio?
Nuris is 9. So all we have is Barden, Basilio, and Yufa, basically.
But what about our virtues? Oh, right. And we're almost done with wisdom.
And we have the book for tolerance and the book for imagination.
Which is good. So those will more than likely get to 5. And eloquence is almost brain dead.
Yeah, literally there is an event that opens up, I believe, right after the next section.
The bet is simple and simple, but that was almost a Kingdom Hearts reference. And has an aroma.
Kevin said, no, it's, well, ain't that cute, but it's wrong.
Good night.
I wanted to check. Control minus. Okay. Sorry about that. $9.20. Oh no, late night!
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Oh no.
We know where the true prince lies.
This isn't a game over, is it?
No. Dadgummit, that was not what I wanted to do. No, this is not a game over.
Those loyalists who
the
disappeared
story.
with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village,
erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
No.
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Zorba,
Now,
your rear end is mine.
the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Kevin says you still aren't getting any beep. Kevin said, did you see the archetype joke I made? Yes, I'm just not saying it so that way I don't rile you up.
Oh, I know what he means by that. I know what you mean by that. It's a Persona reference.
No.
Then what?
He said the prince archetype sounds like a royal thing. I said that because of the fact that it's like, that's spoilers, dang it! Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Oh, her little wings.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
They are fluttering in her idol animation.
Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together. Ready our supplies.
Final showdown, my left foot.
I would have personally said my left nut.
Let's head
All
there.
right, I get to take your left nut.
You're welcome to go ahead and try, you pansy.
Can we talk?
Kevin said, no, that's freaking adorable.
Why do I hear a buzzing around?
The wings flap.
I hear a buzzing around in my room.
Just sublime.
I'll need to check what that was, because I heard some buzzing around. That better not be a wasp.
And now that I realize it, I have not seen an insect in my place for like a few days.
All right.
Maybe you must have a huntsman spider taking care of them. Because, yes, they are total sweethearts, but they're also good pest keepers who contribute their own weight on the house. Sort of their form of paying the rent.
I just doubt it's a huntsman spider.
Let's go.
Actually, I want to check.
Hello there.
The inventory changed.
Wait, what?
The inventory changed.
That's a whole lot of good stuff.
No attacks with X. So, Sentinel's Lance. Reduce damage from weakness. Increases critical hit chance. Small MP recovery. Makes it dark. Wait.
Now then.
Yes, we have 40 pay. Oh, the old stuff's at the bottom.
Oh, the burning out.
No attacks inflict burn. That's completely irrelevant. That's completely irrelevant.
I heard the. Now I hear it. Where the heck is that coming from?
You have a fridge down there, don't you?
What?
You said you have your own fridge, don't you?
Yeah, the fridge is closed.
You do know that fridges can eventually have a portion start vibrate that can cause buzzing, right?
Must be a bug down here instead, though, because it's been buzzing like a bug. Coming up.
What now?
Oh, that is literally the best thing we have for that. Well, ain't that a hoot? Oh, normal attacks become almighty affinity. Eh. And can really hammer. Aim. Wait. The Dark Knight does not have the skill that inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce.
So it does not combo well.
No.
Darn.
Also, since Blackguard's hammer? We don't have anything that inflicts a one-time weakness to darkness off the thief lineage. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
Oh, derp, that was the wrong one. Unfortunately, electric dodge is locked to the thief lineage.
Let me guess, Luis uses electric a lot.
Luis uses fire, ice, electric, and wind.
Oh.
And he specifically has a habit of targeting your weaknesses.
Yikes. And we have nothing to deal with that.
All right. All right.
Oh. I am having a case of the munchies right now. Open. There we go.
What?
I was opening up a bag of Takis.
Fortunately, let me guess. Wing dodge is on Mystic Seeker. Yep, how'd I know that? Oh, we happen to have quite a few.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
Stroll gets you unlocked.
I see.
Seeker.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Because of the thing here is that you don't have anything. You do not have Gunner. Gunner needs Thief, Faker, or Merchant. require Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner, which means someone has to bite the bullet and become Merchant.
And who better than?
Us.
Yes.
I see.
52 strength.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
Hello there. Ooh.
Yes, I did just do that fast.
What now?
Okay, let's see here. Give you levels in. There it is.
The gunner.
Oh,
Right.
it was
I
on
can
it.
get used to this.
Bruh.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
And the irony is that I'm not being conservative with these because of one of the side quests. After this is one of the pestilence is the next real major grind spot for archetype experience in the game.
Ah.
Fortunately, we don't exactly have access to you yet.
But ooh.
Yeah, this is some pretty cool combos.
You don't say.
From the burn, frostbite, ignores resistances. Stream electric to all enemies. Because of...
Wait, what does he need in order to get at the next one? Oh,
Mystic Knight.
darn.
But also rank 8 Nuris.
Yep.
Because our main strategy for this fight is literally 40. Oh, that actually makes perfect sense then. Now see it. Oh.
A new means of protection.
Knight defense.
To greater heights.
Tech guard. It's video to no fights. Doodly badoodly. Steel sealed blessing. That is going to need to be changed. Medica.
All right.
Formation of Vigor. Oh, right, there is this. The thing is that is ice, and we don't have a big ol' ice attack yet. Where is it?
All right.
Shelter formation.
All right.
Don't need this on. Oh, there's really, like, nothing good here for you to use. Wait. What? This is decreasing all enemies. Oh no! There it is!
Oh!
I asked specifically if there was reversed heat riser. You said no.
I didn't remember, okay? I didn't study on this game.
Well, that's still pretty dang helpful. That's actually pretty useful. One turn to decrease attack and defense by 2 stages? That's pretty useful. But I was kind of wondering where in the world... Ah, hello, Soul Hacker! No. Really? Is there no way to get... I think literally the only things that give group-wide buffs are the formations from the commander lineage. That's kind kinda interesting. Problem is it costs 70 MP. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything here that we can put on him that's interesting. Actually, we may as well put on Shadow Dwellers. Alright, go fight Louise!
Time, I know. Right. War to the cathedral. I put the figure on.
What in the world?
What?
Did I just connect to some alien planet for around 10 seconds?
Oh, I just said what? Do I just warp to the cathedral?
Let's go.
Sure. Literally, it's in the diamond. You know, the diamond.
Hello,
It is inside.
all right.
He doesn't look like a prince.
Gone clammy all over.
Oi, bruv, you forgot to check the Dane rock. You forgot to check the rock.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see... Yep!
16,600.
I'm chuffed.
Yeah.
Ready?
Shiakazi!
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, brother! Fight the power!
The greatest spokesperson.
Yeah, he kinda is.
And here you were back in Virga wanting his head on a platter. Yes, you did say that. What?
Oh.
Very good.
Oh, what?
Let's begin,
I didn't
shall we?
remember it first.
The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Conan says, bro is the GOAT. What am I doing? Go make the freaking rice.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run.
We aren't no lesser man.
This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence
Oh,
bred the
by the
chaos
way,
that followed.
James, I discovered something recently. There is a ROM hack for Banjo-Kazooie. I'm referring to the Lair Witch Project.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
And it essentially alters the entire... What do you believe the people seek in their king? Our intellect or bloodline? Ah, we're going for the polar opposite of Luis. Because he believed in...
Well, technically, I would probably say heart, but that's not an option.
And whereas Luis is focused on power, we shall use intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the
Intellect
answer.
alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
And yet words are what diffuses war every single time. As the saying goes, the pen is mightier than the sword.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
I ought to smack that florist.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Don't worry. After the fight, something's going to happen. Literally.
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then,
Your rear
and
end
act your
is
part in
my
this showdown.
face.
I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Or should I say, go. I said, Griffin. That's because Griffith makes me angry.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, there's no steals! We brought steel for nothing!
Bruh. Okay, what's the plan for turn 1?
Royal Soul.
YOLO!
You think yourself equal
Turn
to
2.
your chief's agility? Now we strike. I must falling back.
Oh.
Hidden arm. I'll use what I must.
Myriad shots, wild salvo, pierce dodge, hard.
Nope, yeah. Typical modus operandi.
Mustn't settle for these. Witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
Fire at will.
Beautiful, Heisme! You gave them a new weakness!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Guard.
I call upon royal power within!
Shelter formation!
Guards up, and I point
Soul cry, huh?
Come, accept my challenge.
Royal coercion. Oh dang. Hammer of Justice.
Behold, we stand together
Then hammer.
as one.
Yeah. You can do this.
Pierce through them.
Got them right in their weak spot.
There is no escape
Now what?
from me.
Oh wait, we need to use formation.
Actually, see if we have anything that increases the party's agility.
Hold on.
It wouldn't be in this one. It'd be in food, most likely.
We have a stew.
Go ahead. I believe we can make
This'll do.
The almighty golden stew.
We settle this here.
And now medium bowl.
Let's do this.
This is it.
Kaboom.
No weakness! Nice moves, Heisme!
There is no escape from me.
Okay, now what?
Are you prepared?
Tsukugata.
What would we use it on?
Joel's been getting
I stand ready.
And then Hammer of Justice.
Stand together
You can do this.
as the point of a sword.
Well done! I will annihilate you!
Can you endure it?
Come.
Uh-oh.
Accept my challenge.
What was that?
I strike to kill.
We need Medica.
By this power.
Which is
We
why
can
we
do
brought
this.
it.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Reel and run. Hidden
And then Mania Bullet.
Let's do this.
My heart and soul are one.
Nice moves, Heisman.
I can't afford
And then
to hold
Formation
back.
of
I
Vigor.
shall vanquish evil. Not now. Let's get on with it.
Oh wait, Stroll has Mania Bullet.
Masakunda.
Give me your aid.
I mean Masuku Khan.
Masaku.
Tis yours.
This should help.
Dude, I'm
Sworn
like,
oath of
there's
power
something I'm
of heroes.
forgetting. What do I forget?
Shield Arts.
Sure.
Not now.
Because we can't exactly do.
It helps.
I'll destroy you.
I got them right in their weak spot.
Coin, come forth. Royal soul.
And now Formation of Vigor.
Sure.
Because that'll help 2 of our party members.
Everyone, to the front.
Fire move.
Can you endure it?
Nice one, champion.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get us to. Because of it.
Witness our secret technique.
Start having a hard
To
time.
the rear guard. On me.
And now Mania Bullet.
We'll combine our strengths.
Beautiful, Heisman. You gave them a new weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Gunner!
By using.
No, change rows. Change rows.
Moving to the rear.
Thank you. Now you.
Let's do this!
The what?
For the right
The
move.
shelter?
Yes, what you were doing. Actually, yeah. Is that shelter formation? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because that way it'll refresh.
By the sworn oath of night.
And then Knight Shield Arts.
Shut up!
I got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with merchant.
Medic. Just use medic.
We're not out of this yet.
Or you could use gold attack.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Guys, we are good now. We're sitting pretty.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! I strike to kill! Oh, bloody hell!
Huh?
I strike to kill!
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Straight to kill, huh?
Hidden arm.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Our agility decreasing enemy agility is the
Heisman. You gave them a new weakness.
strategies that always end.
Give me your aid!
Really nice.
So now use our Mania Bullet. Or do we need... Oh, wait. Never mind.
You can, though.
Oh, wait. We have an item for that. Don't we?
But you use the only one which was the
No point wasting
Oh.
this.
So we have to use Masuku Kage to refresh it. And then next turn, we will use a Formation of Vigor.
Be ready for anything.
Quite a move.
Can you endure it? I see.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
I'll destroy you.
Vigor got them right in their
There is no escape.
And then formation.
Everyone, to the front!
We settle this here.
And then me, a boy.
Distance. On me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
Beautiful, Heisme! You gave them a new weakness!
Run!
And then we need to refresh our defense.
Guards up, and I'm
I will.
Have fun, Louise.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Coward, help!
Join with me! We'll combine our strength! I'll run you through!
Right in their weak spot!
Coin can solve problems.
Merchant!
Oh dear.
Everyone, to the front!
Reel and run. Hidden arm. Calling back. On me, we go
Mania
together.
boy.
Yeah.
Let's do this!
My heart and soul are one.
Their weakness! Nice moves, Heisme!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Wait, what?
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Wait, what?
I thought humans were those mad
Kevin
monsters.
says, where's
What are you trying to say
Jojo?
now?
I refuse. And then says, hear you? That sounded wrong. What sounded wrong? When sounded wrong? But yes, keep going. You're getting to some of the other good stuff.
Dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
I want to smack him. I want to smack him.
Oh no, he's gonna do something even worse.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Wait, what? What's going on? What is he doing?
What's her
Devin says, "Get me my mallet."
What's he doing?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He turned us into...
He's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? I'll let you do the mysterious voice for this one.
Afraid.
He's called it trickery, even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
Ideal world.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
You fought!
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Button.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
Well, ain't that... Well, that's a little bit racist.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Kiryu's supporters have begun drastically.
This is story related.
It'll go back to number 2 eventually, right?
Yes.
Good.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Batlin is being an absolute bro. Oh.
Why?
How did this happen? There's no time to waste. Let's take first for the Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the...
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
Yes.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Whichever choice you want.
Hmm.
And I'm double checking to see if there's a boss up here. Nope, no there's not.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worried about the prince, like he's in our hand. Believes in a world with people just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream come true.
Hang on a second.
What now?
Thank you. Sorry. All right.
Huh? This looks like...
Oh no. Wait, Ray.
Who are you?
Nothing. I was just readjusting my chair.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
Well, what happened was you met Kiryu.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Oh no. Who the heck
You
is
don't need to put him in shadow. We know who you are.
that? Moore or Zorba?
That's Zorba. Moore has white hair.
Oh.
Why?
Where he left.
Swaggle.
Oh,
Beautiful white flowers growing in clusters.
I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What were they doing in the ancient sanctuary?
Huh. Surprised there's no treasure chest around. Where are the beetles here?
There's one beetle here.
Where?
haven't gotten to the map it's on yet. I don't know where, because I don't remember the order of the maps.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Well, that's
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Okay, where's the beetle? Where's the beetle? Where's the beetle? I want to miss it.
He draws no breath. Likely
Is this
a
beetle
stab in the
missable?
back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Dang it.
I recognize
I know it wasn't on the previous.
He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now,
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Hang on, sensing. I'm worried about the prince. Need to hurry to hide out on the lower level.
All right.
Right. Wrong right.
Oh, there it is. This is the only one?
Yep. I'm like, I could tell just from the way the map looked. Yep, we're there.
A fear.
I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Just head forward. There's nothing to find here.
A Ujif. Very old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm?
That's supposed to be
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were
The prince is dead?
His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was. but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I also find it funny how Russell has ear hair in his daggum portrait. I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think we'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
I've been waiting for these
You're going to
scenes
stay here?
for a very long time.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
All right then. I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can.
Kevin says, I have a Kevin says, looks like Luis wanted to make sure we lost everything. I have a theory, but I could be wrong. Prince is in the prayer room and on the lower level. Don't want to believe it, but we need to see him ourselves.
All right then.
It's nearly time.
Yeah, this boy.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Be associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince. It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. You, Elda? Heard that the princes are the only Elda within the ring. I'll be right back. Coming! Oh.
Pardon?
Hold on! Do you really come from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, you can't be.
What now?
Really an Elda? Huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all actions. Not my problem. I guess that came out something cool. Suppose I can help carry the body, so there's too many for that old keep to the
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallic, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe out of the others. The others, they're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower bush.
Sure.
What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now we're in time to... You've changed, Gallica! You're not even starting to talk like woman. So weird. Huh? Trying to be a person, you're strange now.
Hello there.
Prayer room is located right there. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Very yes. People who brought the prince of this village called themselves the Resistance. They feared a neighbor spreading word of the Resistance. Numbers have gradually dwindled after today's tragedy. Russell is all part of the Resistance now. Truth is, during the attack, he crossed paths with insanely. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. Time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now, even thinking about it.
Oh, wow!
Oh, Gallica, is that you? Long time no see. Gallica, the funny stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. Look at this. You busy or something? You look tired. Let's talk later. Alright, your friend's further, and I think you're right.
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization's been using as a hideout. Or should I say, was. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but it's also dreadful.
Merchant.
I know, I saw the merchant. Aha, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know fires are scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between people's doors.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond Peace, the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses true story of our people and the world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. We'll go in here. Oh, we can't just go in here. This will be important momentarily.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder considered a solid tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty. His life has been defined by a tragedy beyond anything I've experienced. Think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. Look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. Wow! This man-child woke up after such a long nap and then he went right back to sleep. Got it wrong. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we play together.
I would smack that fairy.
I think this is basically what they're trying to get at from these fairies, is that Gallica is basically the only fairy in the entire world that has any sort of sense of maturity.
What, is she like queen of them or something?
No. No.
Hey.
Wrestle the princess. Oh, Highness, for all you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. Wait, what? Oh, I already talked to you. Why was there speech bubbles? To be completely honest. There, those within the sanctum who think of ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. Kevin says, so every other fairy is a child, essentially. But it's not just a child, it's a child that never had parents. So basically a person that has no sense of tact, no sense of maturity, no sense of responsibility, all of that. But life is precious. For him to have died in such a way so tender an age, let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayer not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within.
Now what am I to do?
Nope. Restores 50% health to an ally, 50% health to all allies. These are really expensive for what they actually give. Like, I'm pretty sure the expensive medicine, which was 200 HP to an ally, was like 400. And just all 350-ish damage stuff here. All commons, all commons.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
The other irony? This is the first point in the game you can get a bad ending. But it's a really obvious bad ending.
Oh.
Like, if you choose the options to get the bad ending, I can't help you. Because if you obviously didn't follow any of the context clues the entire game has been doing up to this point.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Do you remember?
Wait a second. White hair. White.
No. No, I was saying, I'm bringing this up because of I said, back in probably episode 1 or 2, because if this person showed up for like 2 lines of dialogue, and I said, they're going to be important much later.
This is the person.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these
Good,
woods.
mate.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is...
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Hair Mad?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Teriyaki chicken and rice. It was good.
Oh, I thought you were going to what was being said.
She was a flower.
I was also going to that as well.
A woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do we choose?
This is the moment I was referring to, saying that, note that this choice does not start this train. But this choice doesn't matter.
So which would be more in character?
This voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Looking out to the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis,
but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Is this one of the consequential choices?
Nope.
So which would be more in character?
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
Technically both are true.
But which sounds more?
Lies dead before me.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true. This is the first choice that actually matters.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Either of the first two.
I will say, like, in the cutscene, it's basically his will was passed on to us. Correct?
I don't think you realize what's going to happen right
His
now.
will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
This one doesn't matter.
So to be honest, we are the prince's friend.
Technically, that's a lie.
So what would we say then?
Technically, the first and the third options are technically correct.
But what would be more in character?
I am just a traveler.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey.
The friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Wait, what? My other self?
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. They only know I came from nothing, that I am nothing, but people have stood by me, believed in me. Same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is that touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
For everything is a metaphor.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Kevin
Life
said,
is
"Caught
not
it!"
yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
This... This is like some Nahabino stuff from SMT5 for some reason.
I don't know who that is.
The Nahabino. It's a...
What is this?
Essentially a fusion between a human being, which is life, and of the fruit of knowledge, or a being that is the living embodiment of the fruit of knowledge. In other words, Nahabinos are the closest thing, if not more so in terms of SMT lore. They rival or perhaps even surpass, well, the gods in the SMT universe. The only thing that really rivals them is the Demi-Fiend from Nocturne.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
No duh, Gallica.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself. And may the fates smile on thy journey. How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Now it doesn't matter.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt.
You lost your heterochromia! Oh no!
I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, Was the prince's will itself a part of his consciousness? Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Way to go, Nerys! First line said this entire section.
Really? His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most, and more. Despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting, and showed you such insolence.
Let me guess, you've always been an ally?
I'm pretty sure the I pronounce your sentence line ends up being really funny, if I remember right.
I don't want to be rude to Hulkenberg, though.
It's not rude. It ends up being really stupid.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
And Zorba doesn't know it, is none the wiser.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed between us.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
Ah, this is no time to be thick-headed, my girl. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
Yes, Nerys. Listen to the old Ishkia.
Sorry.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Wait a second, why did it zoom out onto Ugruade?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, He could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that
Just you wait,
fate
Stroll,
had a
there's
hand
gonna
in
be
it.
more!
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Oi, what's this all of a sudden?
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me.
She said the thing!
I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I'm already guessing it's the late Queen of the Elda.
I can't believe you guessed that right!
I mean, the clues were there.
Here's the thing. Most of the people I've seen play this game did not guess that.
I mean, so I just answer sort of since I actually do know.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching
Kevin
over
says
the course of your
coincidence.
journey.
I think not!
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well.
Your mother.
But
Yes,
here
your
you
mother's
are,
been guiding you on
back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, James, I have a bit of a curious question for you, and it's a hypothetical. You are the Avatar. Who are you choosing as your first team member and why? The choices are between Ty Lee, Sokka, Zuko, and Katara. One of Azula's friends.
The one that Sokka falls in love with?
I thought it was Suki.
I don't remember.
I don't know why they. Yeah. Then again, Sokka has had many women fall in love with him. I mean, there's a reason they call him, for some reason, the Backbender. I'm not joking. That is a community thing.
Okay, here's the other question to go along with this. So first off, one, Ty Lee was not a bender, if I remember correctly.
Actually, she was part of the Fire Nation, and yes, she did bend. She's a firebender.
Okay, I thought I remember one of Azula's party members was not a bender.
Let me actually check this to make sure.
I'm like, I thought I remember one of Azula's three, main party members not being a bender. Do you want me to talk to everyone in here again, or?
Okay. Ty Lee's fighting style is primarily a martial art called chi blocking.
Do you want me to talk to everyone in here so we can?
Up to you.
Okay, I'm continuing the plot.
Oh wow. Let's...
Galka, you know why I'm so happy right now. Let's play. What should we do? What should we play? Sorry. What should we play right now? What do you mean you can? Are you really Galka? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Yeah, it doesn't say if she...
if Ty Lee is a bender.
Yeah, I'm checking, but it doesn't say if she is or not. But she was a formidable hand-to-hand combatant, often utilizing chi blocking, a unique form of martial arts that target pressure points located in the human body.
Yeah, she was not a bender.
But she can prevent people from bending for a period of time. I'm using her fighting style.
Yeah. So the question becomes, with that question, at what point in each character's growth are you getting them as a
It does not
party
say.
member?
It does not specify.
Kevin says Azula was the only bender in the group. Ah, you're wrong.
Mai was a bender as well, I believe.
I forget, were there 3 or 4 girls in Azula's group?
There was Azula, Mai, and Ty Lee.
Are you ready for plot?
Oh dear. Here we go.
This depict the Elder tribe.
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves.
Kevin said, no, mine wasn't. Ty Lee used chi blocking, mine used knives, and Azula was the backer.
Huh. So essentially, Azula had 2 Sokkas on her team.
I would say both of them were more competent than Sokka ever.
I beg your freaking pardon?
Competent in combat. Sokka is much more competent outside of combat, in my honest opinion.
Not to mention, he is the Riz Lord of the group.
You do realize that Sokka single-handedly created that world's basically, like, second industrial revolution, right?
Not to mention, on top of that, he is Sokka the Backbender.
Because of... Another question is, if I am the Avatar, what element, tribe, am I coming from? Because that also determines the answer, in my honest opinion.
It also did not say.
Because here's my problem with this entire question. If it is the earliest point that we know of for each character, in terms of their powers, abilities, etc., Ty Lee gets that spot, no questions asked. And that is because of, that is an offensive ability that is so useful in combat that learning it as the Avatar provides so many possibilities.
Wait, what element?
No, it is, no, this was, no matter which element, if you were taking the characters at their earliest possible point of their proficiency as shown in the show.
Yeah.
That means you have Katara from the very first episode of the very first season. That means you have Sokka from the very first episode of the very first season. You have Zuko from the very first episode of the very first season. I don't know when Ty Lee was actually introduced.
Yeah, again, the question did not specify.
But if you were taking the earliest point of each character's individual track record, Ty Lee takes that mantle hands down.
Not to mention, it'd be useful for threats. If you're trying to take them down for peace, like just chi block them.
Now comes the weird instinct, which is if you do not take the earliest point, but you take what I would call the midpoint of the character's growth. So long as your starting element is not water, Katara takes that pick hands down. And this is because of Katara, by the midpoint of the adventure, has the ability to do water healing via bending.
Not to mention, she accidentally discovered blood bending.
I know. And that is innately useful.
Because blood bending can just outright take someone's bending away.
Yep.
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. and their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
Kevin says Sokka's strength was his intelligence. He may have been goofy, but he did make good points.
Not to mention, he had somehow natural charm. Like I keep saying, Sokka the Backbender.
And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen
I mean,
apart.
for Pete's sake, he rizzed up one of the Kyoshi warriors.
How we all got here.
Yep.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince. That is to say, I am a sign of both the old world and the new. Kevin says, okay, we get it, dude. Was a chick magic.
Beggars believe.
Yes.
It's nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation. The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward.
Oh, by the way,
alongside
James,
it, and
I am
thou
sending
wilt
you a
grow
very,
strong
very
and
good news
true
video
in its company.
concerning the whole Nintendo and Pocket Pair debacle.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in his
And
need is
besides-
nothing but a fantasy. But realistic or not, I refuse to accept S''S methods is the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural wording.
Oh baby, here we go. Oh my, I smell immaculate drip. Woo! I was right. My determination.
His Majesty, study the print.
My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. And showing them my conviction in the fight to come. That is my mission.
I've made
The
up my mind.
ultimate drip.
I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where is this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No.
We need your face eye.
I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope
Bro,
with
the
anxiety.
drip is
eh?
of the heavens. Yes.
It makes the heavens look down in envy.
I've realized something on our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think
Let me
it's my
guess, the
duty
prince
to help
archetype is
people
absurdly
face and
busted.
connect with their anxiety. Is that okay?
Prince archetype is very strong.
From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you.
Oh, so now we're getting to the so-called grand fantasy archetypes.
Yes.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other
So
words, it is
Luis was the one
stabilizing
responsible for
turning
making
a
the humans
person's
because of
magla into
the
a snarl
dark
beyond control.
monsters due to destabilizing the maggle within their very bodies.
Oh no, he wasn't responsible for making all the humans that roam the countryside.
It was
He's been studying how they've come into being, which led him to make that, which he used on us
so in other words,
to lower our
no,
support.
it's in other words, it's like a bunch of like unbalanced emotions, destabilizing Maga and turning it into like a feral sense beyond your own control. Hence causing the mutation.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I figured it out.
This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
We don't want to know about the forbidden... Oh, wait. What do we want to ask?
It doesn't matter. I believe this is a thing of it'll return here after you ask the
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Throughout heaven and earth, I alone, the trip one. Kevin then says, wait, didn't I say that? Didn't you say what?
That was
didn't
what
I
you
say
saw.
they were fears?
He
you
whipped
said
your
they were
innate magic to a
specifically
frenzy
fears
and you were
given.
lost to melancholia.
It's more so that
Just
it's
as the humans of
anxiety
the ancient
given.
war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same.
Anxiety is what
People learn
goes
fear,
ahead and
become
forms
slaves to their
humans,
anxiety,
not pure
suffer.
fear.
And
Yeah,
thus,
people learn fear,
the
which
power
becomes
of
which
magic
fear
is
becomes
born.
anxiety, thus causes suffering, and then basically causes like overflowing power and magic, and causes all these mutations to transform into humans.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Yes.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn,
Kevin says, so
those
like the
burdened
Hulk
with
in a
more
way.
anxiety and fear
Sort
produce
of.
more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happened...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, It can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Zorba.
Someone, please!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Bring me that foot! I came looking for booty.
Aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Kevin says, "Get him!" And
yes.
Luis is a freaking warmongering lunatic. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against it.
No.
There's little else we could have done. We're responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. Believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. Sweetie, coming for the booty.
Oh yes.
I don't know why
We
you
are.
would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Victor.
Ready?
What now?
Let's check a look see about where is it? Where is it? Heart.
It's the heart. The heart. Oh, there.
Let's see here. Cooperative shapes. Heroic slash. Deals heavy physical slash damage, 1 enemy damage boost against human type monsters. Increases the caster's attack defense. Light damage to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Adds
Can only be used once per battle.
resist all. And Rail Slash. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Would that be an archetype investing into right now?
You didn't even look at the combos.
Severe physical almighty damage to one enemy also increased. Armageddon's final sire.
Devin says, bro, the drip.
Yes. Okay, that is a good skill right there.
Only if the enemy has less than 10,000 health.
Unfortunately, we need 3 people with royal archetypes, and we need a Chronicle of the End. Ooh, Windblade. Extreme physical wind damage to all enemies. Severe physical dark damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to dark. Fire. Extreme fire damage to one enemy. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark and ignores resistance. Extreme ice damage to all enemies.
Kevin said mastered ultra drip stink.
Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy. And significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. That is a very good archetype. Think we should switch to it?
You're in it.
Yep.
Oh no, wait, you're not. Never mind.
Well, let's invest in it.
What are you? I'm like, dear, you have 2 people at 8.
Wait, what?
You have 2 people at 8. You can check their royal archetype requirements.
Oh, okay.
Heart. The heart in the center of the screen.
Ultimate power.
Wait, what?
Why did...
I thought that was what told you.
It's not allowing me.
Maybe it's because of the fact that we're still in the cutscene here. Yeah, give me a second. Doodly doot doot.
You trying to figure it out?
No, I am looking up because if I know that there's a boss coming up. Oh, literally, yeah, we should use some stuff on it.
On the prince?
New skills, new possibilities.
Yep. And just one more, so that way we can get it to 3. Why are you wanting to use more?
Oh, wait, we don't want to use more right now?
No. All we really needed was to get heroes proving. What the heck is the utilitarian's manual? Eh?
Okay.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to rank Alonso up. But yeah. to combat. Unless you want to master sniper right now.
Up to you.
Since he's at 19.
Yeah, up to you.
Then go to combat.
Ready?
Stop! You. Zorba.
Can I say my little bit for this thing? Now, Zorba, you see here. I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to tell you like this. I like you, and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Choice is yours. I'm looking for booty. And last I said, your beauty is one of a very evil potency. And that's high time I get to punishing.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Tell that to my prince archetype. You. For I ain't just no prince. I'm a warrior.
Lord Luis is the true
What?
king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
What the frick? Did he just become a human?
No. He resurrected
Bastard!
one.
I wondered why you ran away. But it was
It's
all
the
to lure us
same one
straight
we
to this
went after.
monstrosity.
In the beginning of the game.
Yep, that's going to be a running
Keep your guard up.
theme here.
The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
I mean, guys, we're gonna make a joke out of this thing because it's weak to win. The power of your newly earned archetype, the Prince, surges
This guy
forward.
shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stick.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to protagonist. You can now change it out as we wish. You can't.
Why would we?
And can act as supporter for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Basically, we're never changing out of it.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
No.
So we
Maybe there's a better.
to start off. Okay, I like that animation. Now what?
Witness our secret technique.
The irony is that this guy, besides wind damage, nothing really phases him.
So what do we do? Just pass? Oh, we take out the apples. Right?
Face me!
Nope.
Or also check to see if he has anything.
On me, we go together.
I can't afford to hold back.
Nothing to steal anyway.
You were saying?
Never mind.
I shall vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within. Not now.
Shelter.
The evasion.
Are you prepared? No. Give me your aid. Let my power support you. This should help.
Quite a move.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
My God. The guard.
What are we gonna do? Oh.
We also still have Hammer of Justice.
Nope, not this.
Okay. What are we gonna do with Hulkenberg?
Not this. Comrade, lend me your strength.
Just use Hammer of Justice on the main body at this point.
We'll combine our strength.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
Behold.
weakness.
Heroic slash.
You better be sure. Lend me your strength.
Oh, wild boar.
Or Windblade. Because remember, that doesn't use up two turn icons and gives you two.
Hold nothing back! Wind!
You think
That's
yourself
your opening,
equal
Captain.
to a Ujief's agility? Sniper! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Run if you want, Gunner!
Wait,
Not now.
that feels like it should have been the common drop, not the rare drop. Excuse me?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I call upon royal power within.
Shelter formation.
Guards up, and I break.
Nice one, Captain.
Okay, now what?
Let us fight as one!
You
Yeah.
can do this.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this. Charging in.
Oh, wait, dirt.
I'm all prepared.
Show them our might!
Push through. Reel and run. But my shots will fly true. Hidden arm.
We'll combine our strength.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
I shall fight after me. You can do this.
Quite a move.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
sprint!
Reel and run, but witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our
Yes, swift.
Work on your
Uh-oh.
shield. We've got to do something about those apples. Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Let me handle those apples.
Should we say yes?
All right. Blink. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's do this! It's up to you now.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Allies, together.
Perhaps not this. Moving to the front.
Let us fight as one.
Oh, power of heroes! We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride.
Be neither timid. Witness our strength.
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
I shall vanquish evil. Guard up!
Oh dear.
Nice dodge. You've got some damage.
Join with me.
And
It's up to you now.
forever adjusted.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Behold.
spot.
Now forward! Let's work together!
Go!
Reel and run. On me, we go together.
Let my power support
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Let's make an end of it! You can do this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Quick, knock them off again. Regeneration complete. Here comes another round of attacks. Legs are back to normal. We've only just taken them out.
Well, that's different. I haven't seen it do that series of events.
Someone
Okay,
help him get back in the fight. Heisman got knocked
Balm
out.
of life.
We gotta revive him.
From our provisions.
I shall repay this
Let's take
favor.
it. Give me your strength!
Someone
Not this.
heal him.
By this power! This should work.
Trust me.
My thanks.
I owe you.
You think yourself. Now accept your fate. Form!
Nice move,
I
Heisman.
can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid! What a mess. Could do with this. Thanks.
Freaking apples.
Okay, we have apparently chosen two of the worst things to bring into this fight. A gunner and a sniper. All right? If it wasn't for the fact that I'm reminded of Chrono Cross right now, where you can literally escape any fight.
No sense in waste.
That freaking stupid spin attack.
Leave it in my hands.
Honestly, I'm just going to press auto and wait for it to go ahead and give us the
Please!
Still here?
Because it's now just able to freaking stupidly out-heal our damage.
I do not mind this is what I said. Because of even with
Strike me if you dare! Someone help, please! Hot! Quick, knock them off again! Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I stand ready.
it's healed like 3,000 health, dear.
Just the thing.
High's
Live to
making
see another day. We can do this.
We've gotta revive him.
This'll do.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Hit hard.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Wasn't
Someone get him back on his feet.
wrong.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah. I am literally going to just force close the game. Because literally I know that this will end up right before this fight. Only 8 o'clock. Okay, that scared me.
What now?
Yeah. Weak to win. Resistant to win. Normal to slash. Strike. Fire and light. Fire and light. Ice. Okay, that's a cool color palette.
Gold and black.
For this archetype, yes. Why do you have no resistances? Don't I have something that makes you resist strike? Resist blast damage, exactly. Bench physical. Put on stroll. Resist slash damage. Okay, we have one character gone. You resist slash, but you don't resist wind. Now comes the problem of Heisme. And this may actually be solved by making him the Tsar. And making you the Samurai. And giving you resistance to win. Well, not resistance, but greatly increases evasion against wind. And you get the resist slash damage. Sorry if I'm going ahead and I'm being like, oh, but what about this? What about this? Wait, what?
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Oh. Wait. How strong is the base weapon here?
Huh?
Plus 65, I think that's what it is.
Yeah. What now?
That doesn't matter. Claw breakers. 3 resistances, 1 immunity. We forgot to go ahead and literally put anything on.
Ah, no wonder why the fight was so dang hard.
Where did we get this from?
I don't know.
I think I've asked this like twice, and I still don't know where. Because if it's not here... Oh, wait, it is. Duh! And this is Madarakaja. And this is Masukukaja.
All right.
We have 4 slots, so I don't care. Though that's probably a really stupid thing to put on. Wait. No.
I see this. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I found new power.
Give you 1 jeweled root onto the
New skills,
warrior.
new possibilities.
Yeah, that went from 1 to 9 with 1 root, by the way.
What now?
All right.
Kira. Arcane Unity. Sealed Blessing. We don't need that. This guy doesn't even use ice. Heat up. We don't need that. Why do I have circle on the samurai? I don't get myself sometimes. I really don't.
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm
All
going
right.
to do something really funny.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
Nope. Okay. Item.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
We are giving you
All right.
Nice proclamation. We're removing sick. No.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
Use another jeweled root. On the commander.
Steady effort is key.
Go in. Remove 6. Put in.
All right.
Formation of Vigor. Remove Mudoon. Put in.
All right.
Marakutada. Remove Thunder. Put in Steel. Shield Arch, counter Guard Lore. If the wind transferred over to the summoner, honestly, why don't I do that?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, I know why. We only have summoner at 3, so we literally only have 1 inheriting slot.
My power swells forth.
Alright, sorry.
What now?
I am just like, preparations initiate. Preparations complete, go fight the boss.
Okay.
Behind, oh, right. I thought it was behind you.
No.
Hopefully this setup is a little bit better.
Ready?
We'll make that a lot bit better.
Stop!
So who do you if
It's
what look
He is no here.
as
Bastard!
keep your guard up.
We've come too.
Hey, there.
This got okay. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Firearm. Nice Craig. Fatal hand.
Okay, what's the call here?
We'll do this together.
Windblade?
We forgot to free.
No, this won't work.
The Prince 1 level. I feel so stupid. Sure,
Let's work together.
This just means that we have more status.
This is yours. Wind!
That's your
Let
opening,
us clean
Captain.
up this mess. Oh, power of kings! Nothing personal.
What?
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Oh, hey.
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid!
Let my powers
No.
deploy.
What?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
You were saying?
I was going to say do the other one, so that way you alternate who's...
Comrades, lend me your strength. Nope, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
So what do we use now?
Just whack it with the shield arms.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Let's stay calm. Maybe not.
We'll do this together.
And then Windblade again?
Sir.
Show them our might!
Through here?
Quick, knock them off again.
And now no one's weak to it.
Hidden arm!
No, you don't.
I must face me!
On high day. You use either Formation of Vigor, Knight's Proclamation, or Marek of Gaza.
Charge!
Well, here you help. Let's get on with it!
No, the other one. Thank you.
Strike true!
The power of wind!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Paladin! I crush
I am making sure he doesn't get his stuff off again.
Quick, knock them off again.
Lend me your strength.
Take care of the apples again.
Go!
Yep.
Scour!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Wizard!
This is literally all that he's good for. Literally these three moves. Marek of
Fortify.
Gaza, Formation of Vigor, Knight's Proclamation.
I can't summarize.
That is the only reason Heisman is here. No, honestly, Unwavering Blade is more helpful. You have ways of hitting your attack, not have a lot of
Quick,
evasion.
knock them off again. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, just shield arts again?
Shatter!
Bonk!
I will fight with pride.
No soup for you.
Let's set it up.
Windblade?
Strike true!
Wind!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Okay.
Wizard!
Yep.
Please!
I see your pain!
Two people dodge. Two.
Let's make an end of it.
Windblade is not useful right now. No, just go to
No holding back.
Honestly, one of the best things you can do is knife proclamation. Okay. Oh wait, yeah.
Is everyone all right? Come! Not this one. Join with me!
Hammer of Justice.
It's up to you now.
Worthy foe after all!
You better be sure. I won't hold back!
Rogue slash.
I'll cut through! A tough one.
Quick, knock them off again! Here comes another round of wind attack! Legs are going to normal! We've just taken them out!
Devour.
Shield! We've got it! Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
All power of kings.
Yep.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
What a mess.
Let's do this.
Wind.
Let's do this.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oath of knighthood. Let justice
Shield
prevail.
wards.
No, you use the one.
Behold, we stand together.
Let my power support.
See? Strategy!
Oh! When did God's gale? Dreaming's alive. Yep, I'm getting rid of.
You'll know that that's just going to create another odd number in the next level, right?
Oh. So what do I raise up? Probably strength.
Strength or agility.
Nice. I feel.
I can.
His agility's pretty good at 50 right now.
I've become stronger.
It can always be better.
The bastard got away.
And we've been getting hit more often.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together!
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
I will say, I genuinely think the protagonist
If he ends
looks
up
better
king,
with the
he'll be
other
sending all
hair color
traces
and
to the gallows.
heterochromia.
Not just us,
It
but
looks
any
more
innocent
distinct.
folks he doesn't find use for.
Lost too many lives long and true. If Luis has his way with the world, such fightings would become all too common.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay?
Are you okay? You're being quiet.
All we have to do is beat him.
I'm fine.
That's what it comes down to.
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your but listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Are you going to say it or am
I will.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
overcome a trial. We found conviction from both Gallica and both an ally
The
and a friend.
mystical
Rank
fairy,
8!
Gallica. She who still keeps the
It's
virtues
kind
of
of
the
annoying
mage.
how you basically get rank 7 and rank 8 on Gallica with like no intermission.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Two of the earlier ranks happen right next to each other than the last two ranks.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental Master and Warlock. And during squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons.
Yep, that's helpful.
But that was also really good. Elemental Master and Warlock. Oh,
Look at the drip.
that's just the elemental master. And oh, the warlock! Look at that! Look at it!
Yes.
I like the dark halves. I love it.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of...
And that's the biggest clue you get before the final fight.
Wait. Are you... So... Wait a sec. So our mother was the queen of the Eldon. And yet...
We've already been told who our father was multiple times.
And our father was the late King Hythlodaeus.
Yes. Hythlodaeus. Hythlodaeus? I forget what his name actually was. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this
We
ideal
still
world.
don't know who Moore really
Let's read it
is.
together.
What? Dear! You literally have the puzzle pieces. What did Moore introduce himself as when we first met him?
The king?
No.
Oh, he's a figment of our imagination.
But he also said...
Crap, I forgot.
Ah! He was the author of the book we're reading.
Okay.
But they also just said...
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
This line, which is voiced.
Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. This book, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum.
So,
Moore is an amalgamation of our father and the queen.
so close.
What?
No, the two of them are two distinct things. We already know what our mother is.
The guiding voice.
Yes.
Our father is Moore.
Hallelujah, he gets there.
So I was right. The king and Moore are the same person.
Kind of.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome.
He passed away with all of its memories remaining.
In other words, So in other words, Moore is essentially what a younger version of the king looked like.
Yep. In essence, Moore is meant to be a representation of the king right before he met his wife. That is never implicitly stated, though.
Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow, and utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. So-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by the Red War. So this book traces the trajectory of the old world. These truly the ideals of striving for.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision would ever become a reality. Yet what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept...
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well... yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Deviant, it seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
What happened? So, you found a
Dang
way
it,
to
Moore! Do you
unequivocally
not want us
shape
to
your
get
destiny.
any good sleep?
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but... for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
The consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. Reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum? He has!
Time marches on, and the age of a new
At
king
this point, I
draws
just
nearer.
think that the PC is playing dumb. Aww.
What?
Okay,
Didn't notice
all our
the
preparations are just
Oh.
about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
You just did.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Let me guess. Back to the Gran Trad.
Let's move.
You see?
I doubt old Gran Trad will give us a warmer steps and still. Should we choose not to fight? Then, as apostrophe S, yeah. How high?
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's all another thing. All the more easy we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line.
We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we fought our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, They march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Gran Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Oh.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Oh, if only you knew, you freaking snob.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
Wait a second, why does the Prince of Oceania sound like Mark Hamill?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Batlin, what are you doing?
Helping us.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Well, that's a little bit racist.
Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of ring.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince,
No.
is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You think Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Sowing the seeds of distrust. Do it, Batman. Do it. Sway them.
I want to re-emphasize this to you. You wanted to gag this guy when he was trying to learn about us at Verga.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask
You wanted
me.
to feed him
Like,
to the
he
Tsar.
knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
How ironic.
He said the line.
What?
Easy
Oh.
to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Kevin says, "Bro is the GOAT!"
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
I could just imagine if it was timed more cliche, like we could have just popped up right behind the crowd being like, "So I heard you're threatening my friend there, Boyle. Would be a shame if I got out little Miss Geneva to take notes, see?" Oh, you get the joke, don't you? Yes.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
You're about to see a grand battle.
Ah,
No, not
the
quite.
royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
You're being completely silent.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
That's because I'm just watching the story right now.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Gran Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns
Well, that's
with
a
his
little
head
bit
held
racist,
high.
and that's also a little bit racist.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi!
that's a
Calm
little bit
down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him, scum!
Well, that's
Only
a little
thing
bit
traitors
racist
deserve
too.
is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, Eugene! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Well, that's also a little bit racist.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all
That's
traitors,
it.
I say!
A mallet for all of them.
Well, that's not just a little bit racist, that's pretty dang racist.
What?
The statement on screen.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
That's it. Where's my Toon Force mallet? Oh, you know what I mean by a Toon Force mallet. Or they can get as big as you want.
Leave! Get out of our royal cabbage!
What?
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
You dead bonk.
They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
How do you get up here?
He took the ladder and whatnot.
That means you had to open up the gauntlet runner to get up here.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eye.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Who's just heading back to the conference? Seems like city is still down. They'd have a hard time making our
All right.
conference runner, so we still see the same. Should make our way over there.
All right then. All right then.
Wait, can we actually go to the gauntlet runner? No! No! Darn it.
What?
No, it's Idol's Day. That means it's a free point of life. So
Oh, now
Yeah.
Well, that's a little bit racist. Man, that's supposed to be what? You got that. You would have gotten that no matter which way you went.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits!
Let's move.
Smash it all to
Lead
bits!
everyone out the train side. Oh! It's also the first time we've ever seen bad weather in Gran Trad.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
My hair's a different color, dang it!
It's quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront
On the other
him.
hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us and the approval ratings. Restore civility and rational thought. It'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Oh.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
what to pick. All right then.
So all we can do is just rest.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh no, it's just one really long deadline, apparently.
What? What do you mean?
To all the people who dwell in this land.
It's not 2 deadlines, it's 1 deadline, but it's just one really long.
Oh dear.
What? Did it freeze?
No.
This voice? Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Luis craves victory. Everyone we sacrifice is what you have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off,
Let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
We have 30 days. The mission where the deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace, depart from the Round Table, and the Gauntlet. Due to magical disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread. Whether that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue his future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
You need to make absolutely certain that you're ready for anything before we head in. The place has definitely changed from last time.
Smash it all to bits.
Go to Comfort Concoction.
All right then.
Boy, what? Why?
Because it has two things to
What is it you want?
that we really needed at this store. No. Keep going. We're going to be near the very bottom of
These two?
Yeah.
How many?
They're 50 each. I'm like 20 is only 1,000.
And that's good. I guess we also
If you feel like so.
we probably also need a few heart warmers. There we go.
Okay. Now there's a side quest directly outside the weapon shop.
All right then.
Let's go!
What now?
Oh, hey,
Let me guess, equip it.
sir. It's only 5 points weaker and it helps a lot.
Hello.
That outfit! Are you the candidate who claims to be the prince? You possess the princely skills and I have a task for you. Place some distance from the bear called Mount Volcano. Can I ask you to look for the War King's legendary great sword there? Story goes that ages ago the War King united land under the exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legend. Said to be stealth, cunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. Traveled many leagues in hope and see it. And in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. Since the Mobile Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I got it. That's why I might ask so princely instead. Of course I reward you handsomely. You're soon to find other treasure there too. What do you say? Might find something we can use against Luis, or if not, so to find something that is useful.
Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude to you.
You have me gratitude. Of course I shall prepare a suitable reward. By transferring your swords yours to keep me. I just want to
did it!
Swing. Then we get legendary treasure and a legendary sword. That's kind of worth it to me. Remember, sword sealed with the Mount Volcano.
Give it a shot.
We have a wisdom increase.
Yep.
That's where you want to go.
Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
This place.
There we go.
This place. This place.
That's Blight.
No, that's Dread. Light is pink.
Help me, will ya?
Don't get drink to the better of you. There's sponsors out there.
Okay, any other side quest?
All right then.
Recruitment center.
Let's go.
I saw an exclamation mark. I did not see where it was.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3. The final 3 bounties of the game.
Yep.
That's a rough one.
Please do the voice.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Kakamordos, and you're probably the only ones who could do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokosado that lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. Your parents appeared to their brow and each time delegation was formed and dispatched killed, but they've all failed. Best thing you could ever do was wounded, but each and every time we just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I say it.
Hey, yeah, saying the city's on the verge of coming to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused Trend. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. Just to pursue business day and age, panic caused by such rumors and experience, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Monster-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea. At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. That bird having pawned the ruin some time ago and decided to be the perfect nest that just anyone can get to. Plenty of danger waiting for you out there. But there are also rumors of fabulous treasure. As you mentioned, hey, Kakamordos, bring the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Let's do it.
We're making money, lots and lots of money.
This place.
That's a rough one.
Assassinate Founder Sistis. Oh. Now about really?
You aren't voicing the dialogue?
See, there's more monster control nowadays. This kind required to assassinate Founder Sistis, the leaders of religious fanatics. By religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Even if they have died before the world was destroyed, they'll be reborn and different. They say the world today is faded to end. Dying is their only means of rescue. For delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Gran Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but
Yeah, that's going too far. No better than common day.
Indeed, security Gran Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some we even started sympathizing with their ideology about all kinds of chaos in Gran Trad right now. We can sink Gran Trad and end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistis. Leave it to us. I get frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse. and brought it to their hideout. It's up to being under underdogs, but the military has hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Just hatch it after the job's done. Deliver that and you get the reward.
Got it. Don't know much about what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to inform.
They're also up north the Gran Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location. Oof.
This place.
And finally, Ordomos, the Grudge's Fang.
That's a rough one.
Much glad to take this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See this place? Well, back during the famine, the plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. Crypt of the Ordomos is left as is. It's high. I know we started to terrorize the neighboring area. Superstitions didn't deter you, but it's late to take it down. What do you think? If we do it, let's take it. I think you look abandoned. That place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordomos will show its favorability. How it gets attention first by going after the Rigopetia, type of snake creep monster. Sharp Sentinel reports any intruders to Ordomos, which steps in to do the fighting. Got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once taken out Ordomos, bring me back the Bloodstained Tower. You'll get the reward after turning that in.
Let's do it.
Thing is, we'll have to access the forest by land. Life's too risky given volatile weather in the mountains.
We'll face danger here.
And there we go.
All right then.
Talk to the classy woman outside the now Thelona Tavern.
All right then.
Where? Oh.
Let's go.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Eh?
I mean, we're not mirroring. Some people know. When did she get back?
What?
God.
Right now?
Have you forgotten me? So many people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose the title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Correct, I once again have many of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected, powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. At times, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? Old gourmet cuisine, the most they can hope for is simple fare which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. All it needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet oh wait.
A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea. But honestly, I have no clue.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Fish and luma bees are a must, so that everyone, each under the other, may eat it in comfort. A fluffy texture would be... Fluffy texture?
If you have a spare moment.
Correct. If a magical bird division seems promising, then we return here and tell me all about it.
Give it a shot.
This will go...
The world belongs to Lord
Let me guess. To the runner?
Now talk to the cabbie Starry on Anglers Inn Square.
Where to?
Oh, what's in Brylehaven?
Let's go.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Hello.
Hello. Well, going out of your way to talk to a star like me, I find your pluck laugh. You piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in the town. It's about an old structure called the Parsec Tower, north of the town. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. Heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look to you and Elda with fear in tow, what happened to the hero who saved
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. It's this top secret. Apparently there's some legendary monster at the top. Heard it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. Considering you dealt with Ed to save our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. No doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave you to see it.
Cheers, eh?
Want to dive a little deeper in the trial? Try the important tavern. I get a lot of my information.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief.
This is one of the last things we'll do in the game.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you go stand to gain, I should hope. We're shoving off that, although, best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden power in a forsaken tower. Fun. Go check it
All right
out.
then.
Okay. Speak to it, Danny.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
Seeing autumn colors on Virga Island is so surreal.
Hello there. Apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to reveal our true tradition. I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
I see.
How is that so? That makes things simpler. Because according to the books I read, when turmoil rocks the world, a man sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. And upon the hero proves thrice worthy of forbidden powers has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial. Then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judged by the description of worthy hero, settings of trials are not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confirms one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louise obtained it. How much bird in your hands? But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower apparently south of our islanders, called the Spire Blind Faith, that is known by some of the islanders. As you best ask the informant, I hear there's monsters take up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Now as the remaining 2 towers, the story living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
Got a good handle on the story. Sorry outside the island array, so things are pretty strong in this.
I see.
Oh, have you? Few meds alert about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. Frank, I believe these trials are dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. If I overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Here's a round. I'm pretty good fortune of battle. And I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
All right then.
Blue Sky Bridge.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, upper blue sky.
I love how this is just, okay, time to get side quests.
So that's what it's come.
Help all times. No to the tower finally knows.
Kevin says Maria is a cherub and a little trooper. Sorry, Kevin, for not reading these yet. In other words, a series of difficult battles where if beaten, we get rare equipment and items.
Did you say tower? Probably the same tower Jen was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy, you wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. So I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a mystery researcher, you see? They can make investigations of the island's folklore. And then the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the three towers. You pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. Some monsters stand positively invested as it were, given my current fortitude. I've regretfully had to put the requisite definite hold. You see, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tale. Grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Oh, its inspiration has struck me like lightning. To be able to save the island, I'll have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. No. Really a simple forbidden power to be obtained. I'm sure it's safe in the hands of our illustrious hero. Having heard such astonishing tales, we're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiable true, or is it all as highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry. When do ask and inform with the proper details, you'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
By God's legacy! Go find the endeavor. I'll find the endeavor. The tower is in the hands of one so capable of being. In fact, that is the hero's charge. With my leave, ever further research awaits me. Fairly well.
That sounds right.
Talked up that tower enough to get me curious, so look into it if we have to know.
Now one other side quest.
All right then. I just can't believe it's true. All right then. Now that sky looks proper angry.
Oh wait, okay, grab it and take hold.
Excuse me, can you possibly be all manners and unpleasant, but I don't believe a word. Truth, I've had my eyes on you for exhibition. Then after learning your lineage was for smart boys and deeds, I knew for certain you were worthy of being the next king. So I appreciate seeing your highness have a very special promotion. Warm heart full hot spring campaign. You have to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, to receive a reward. You put some of the hot spring water you bathe into this vial. We activate, I'll have 20,000 reef to give you. Unacceptable? So you're gonna pay us to take a bath? It seems weird.
It's too much to take.
Why? His highness works so hard. Saves people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little monetary support. My sole desire. Will you accept this vial? Basically, this person is trying to sell royal bath water.
Just
sublime.
I thought you said you were going to the bath.
I just finished.
My words of kindness. Honored to know you believe in me. Hot spring is here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. The gloomy, supposed to be its only open.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know where you can find this.
Give it a shot.
Well, this will not be done for a while. Hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. We'll head there if we want to take a bath. Pardon, Maria. You for Basilio. Okay, that was the last side quest to pick up. So we have... Honestly, I think we only have one option. You have to go to
Right now?
Yes.
Why Basilia right now?
Remember,
Yep.
you have to alternate days.
But what about our ranking? What about our virtues?
Part of it's that we need to go ahead and remove some of these ranks on bonds.
Otherwise,
Because remember, you have to rotate whose bonds are doing at what point. And also, eventually, there's probably going to be one of these events that's in the Gauntlet Runner.
okay, so go to Basilia right now.
Yeah.
Don't let that run out.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Do. You see in the Skype?
We're going to be swapping between Basilio, then Alonso, then Cuba, then Katarina for a while.
You see in the Skype? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. Scrambling around to do is no good. Really easy because I'll just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow, do what we can for now. The moment to spare, we've got to get down to the shops in Briarhaven at some point. It would be easy if we could take the runner, if that's alright, I mean.
Right then.
Alright, let's get moving. Don't wait that long though. Those are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those haters. Vinka, you gotta be kidding me. You survived and you got as big as a house. Took the words right out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you had a bit to be bigger, though. Been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
No, don't like that. Curious here as a comrade, not a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. Don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you. Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, nice to meet you. Vinka was there with us at the Igniter Experiment facility back when Dell and I were kids.
Oh?
My God, you even told him about the facility, eh? Give me some friend if you could talk about all that mess. To say that, darn good to see it. Since you ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smart aleck had it in mind to bet on whether you had to live or died. Instead, everyone bet on you live it, so that's all that. This isn't any option.
What was the previous line?
It was also an any option.
No, I meant the previous box. Oh, he's referring to you and him and Basilio. Guess that means you won.
Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck there, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of,
Speaking of which, you know, to some of these herbs, you'll take them, cut them work out a reunion somehow.
serious?
No, not turn down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? But there's no worries. It would have been just my just in case supply. Go and have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So?
Sounds Fidelio's turn as sharp as his wits, but I'd love a chat with him all the same. Till's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
What's wrong? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just slept around guy at twinges all. He's been the only lad I know who could screw up sleeping. Sorry, but I'm headed home. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? You sure you're good there?
Sam.
If his chest's hurt that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. One way or another, we got the gifts. Looks like I owe you in Vinca. Here. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look at it. I'm a heck of a chef, mate. Hey, I look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. We're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Since Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Now do you want me to tell you the entire story? The entire screwed up story?
Hey, did you hear him? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Well, that's a little bit racist.
I heard that. Must be business, da. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy.
Because you now have literally all the characters at play from the night 10 years ago. I think it was 10 years ago.
It's almost time for my lovely little relics. Okay, well first, gotta buy our information.
Yep.
Please, whatever.
It's okay.
The Zealot of the Disgraced Ruins.
There's new information in each one of the places.
Do we need these ingredients things?
Not really. Just the Zealot.
Want in on this?
The leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Word is he's a drifter who hails from Altaberry. The bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to gold attack?
Gold attack! Gold attack!
Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Now he's apparently also weak to light magic. So, money and light.
Whoa.
despite having... Oh.
Despite having a bounty on his head, that doesn't sound like he's a particularly strong opponent.
No, to be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to this story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. Put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there, and caught a glimpse of some thing. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. But that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on the subject. To your prayer. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything.
You're good.
Okay. You know what?
Alonzo. Our goal is Dealmaker, which will take 10 days to do.
Daggum. Wait, Dealmaker? Oh. I hope we meet again. I hope we meet again soon. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh.
Are you sore?
No. It's not that. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Tired?
Probably a combination of...
Did you wake up super early and you didn't tell me?
I woke up before 9 in the morning. Or something. And on top of that, my grandma woke me up. Well, my grandma then, I was basically being run ragged by a bunch of everything.
So you're tired.
And thirsty. Again. Although I don't want to risk like running out of drinks, my sweet drinks again. Before I even get a resupply on more.
And this is why I buy literal like gallon jugs of fruit juice, and I drink like 1 gallon a week.
These are bottles of like vitamin water and Snapple though.
I know. Buying in bulk is cheaper. Are you able to narrate, or do we call it for the night?
You can take over while I try to get that drink.
Oy vey.
You?
Something's changed about you. Something big. No, I get this. The feeling this is
And
how
then-
you were to begin with. So about checking out my home business. I was wondering if now is a good time for you to join.
Thank goodness.
No problem. You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give me some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend back at home, should around now. It's late, and you come on this way too. Come think of it, I haven't really told you about where I come from. It's a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful drink. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road of Spain. Excuse me, the woman who took me in and my mother is my mother in all but blood. I find it funny that two Nydias that we know are both adopted. She's a therapist, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. Option?
Give me a moment. What is this, rank 3?
Yep.
She sounds kind.
Yes.
Oh, she is so kind. It's astounding. Mother's a good person. She's just far too readily. She has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. Back, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again. Tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst of all. Oh, the landowner of my hometown, he changed my village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Now, sorry, that was more than what I needed to say. We'll save your village.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I forgot what nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. Now I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Then I'll go tell my friends on the other side.
Hear me!
Is Cuculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. I've come to check on the clients.
You can drop the Acuculus, or beg your pardon, should I say, Alonso.
Good grief.
Don't you disrespect me, little man.
You're from the village of Papas, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little treat?
Don't you
Cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice.
Don't you disrespect me or derive. You're in my world now, not your world. And I've got friends on the other side. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Come on, won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you met to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother?
Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons. Nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
What? Oh, that was voiced.
I know. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house block.
Kill you. Distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brile.
Are you just in shock?
By the Maker.
What?
It's a reference to America Wizard.
America Wizard?
A.k.a. Madman Fenrir.
Oh, you mean the American Wizard?
No, he's just called America Wizard.
Oh, okay.
Where it's like, I summon Tempest.
I summon Tempest.
When he realized someone scraped his boat by accident. Oh, you know what he might mean by Tempest Temper now. It was a big old battleship. Mother.
Yeah.
Don't speak, Mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is not my fault.
My Alonso. Live on.
Mother? Can you please say something? Mother.
Also note this is one of the few times you see Alonzo without his hat on.
Hey!
Landowner servant told us that it was you. That you would summon up the landowner Sutton's village tribe. Now you put us to the torch. What did we ever do to you?
It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I'll have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money.
I didn't.
Well, that's a little bit racist.
Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who will belong in my grave is you.
Yeah.
You should have died instead. Bird, you dang parasite. Well, that's a little bit racist.
A villain always strikes where it hurts most. The family and home I should have known. I said the darn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. So I blinded my revenge. No. I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. This isn't any option, so pick which one you think is the best. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move, or even to stand. Edrin's trying to safety. I had no choice but to leave his side.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
What?
You weren't looking at the screen, were you?
I slipped on my words. Hope this pocket has made it to you safely. Another panay shot.
Yep.
Got it?
I see. Speaking of which...
Oh, you can go see plays at the Opera House.
Shall we? Smash it all to bits.
Okay.
Yes, this is what we're going to be doing the entire rest of the episode.
This is rank 4.
Yep.
Color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone's town is so frightened. It's everything in our power to return our lives to days of ordinary peace. Favor to ask you, Kira, would you accompany me to the church in Brylehaven? Church is giving me such a strange vibe. I've been thinking about that promise I made to Avi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Avi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here if we just...
This is the place.
Let's take a look.
All right.
Let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. I get the... Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot.
Close
You're
your
a
eye.
good girl.
Voices.
Oh,
You Kiri!
What are you doing down here in the basement?
This is a sick room, realize? For Obi's mother and the others who are... I'm like, I'm already doing both the minor characters. I don't think this... Yeah. I don't think she has very many lines. They are faithful afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skill healer, but did not. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are That's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. So if I pray into the church, God will hear me faster, right? Either option.
Yep. I want to say, what about other treatments? Is there no other means of treating them?
This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be doing something.
Now that sounds like a load of crock, if you ask me.
No, here's the thing. It's not that he's making something up. It's that he doesn't understand what's going on. He literally thinks that's the case, but is not doing it for the detriment of the patients. He actually thinks it will make them better. He just doesn't know it's not making them better. It's sort of like the whole thing with, like, leeches being used for medicine before leeches were found to make people die. You understand?
Okay.
Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumph over malady is the path of profound faith.
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Yep, that's another any answer.
About that.
You mean it's the same situation as in the Dragon God's Temple? Don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe I need resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. Continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Now that's a little bit racist.
I suggest you listen to her.
I agree, but this is the first time that Hyperion is actually being a ding-dong.
I ought to get a metallic glove and smack him.
Note that everything up to this point, Hyperion is not trying to be a jackwagon. This is the one instance where he is intentionally being
Okay, let me just get a leather glove then.
I'm like, Hyperion is like the single most genuine person outside of Rella that we see as part of the church in this game.
Come on.
Kevin says he sounds like a Christian scientist. Yuba can see what you can't, you should listen to him.
Hear you.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Well, isn't that a little bit racist? And Kevin says, get me Malik!
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and this holy church. Leave here here at once. Well, that's also quite racist.
Did you get the last one where it says we have to act?
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayers of comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on Israel only means a sucker. I can't imagine
If we
it.
do nothing.
Sir Megaborn, a lot. We have to act. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
So we can't let the disaster that happened at Rhea repeat itself. I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did, and I and many other islanders which were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. They scorned me as a pagan. I'm going to do the best I can, just like you helped me cure you. Hey, rank 4.
It is as it was when you ended the
Summoner Veneration.
Be that as it may.
Heaven says, scratch that! Give me GDD Rocket Hammer!
Somebody's about to get DDD demolished. Now go on and give me that there Kirby. However, if we try to persuade them now, they'll only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's even come back when calm has been restored.
Return to the group with you.
I cannot help it but love quoting right back at you, DDD. Okay.
All right, Katarina.
Alrighty.
Oh, jeez.
Rank 5.
Yep.
Wait, you?
Oh boy.
What? Is there a lot of options?
No. We won't be getting rank 6 until we get tolerance 5.
That's not going to be too difficult. Plus, us getting the thing out of the way helps in the long run.
Is that you, kid? Something's different, but still the same. I'm losing it.
Kevin asked, can you imagine DDD with Ben Grimm's powers?
Oh my god.
That's kind of already happened.
Oh right, it was what was like the macho version?
Yes. Is that you, kid? Who did this voice originally? It's been so long since you
I think it was me. It was me. Thank you, kid. Something's different, but still the same. I'm losing it. Sorry about that. You surprised me. So used to seeing you up on deck like it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind actually.
From my heart, thank you.
Thanks, Kitty, to tell the truth.
So?
Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. Some of them sure like to run wild, hunt down the rich and raking in money I had. Kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, not just the nobles, but merchants too. Men are the unspiritual one. He's always been the clever one. Something bit, it's my fault and all. Any option, what do you think is best?
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads, treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. It's trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, it was this old therapist who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. People run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the therapist's code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I had animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fist. Bounty hunting came natural after that. Got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Another any option.
What?
Were you for the mountains too? He was dead, on the other side of the road, like he got dumped there. So he'd left to find work. The job is to be a test subject. A test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what a therapist can earn anyway. I was totally done several times already.
I'm like, do you not see how this is all connected?
I'm seeing it now. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
It's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
Still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? Words is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
Well, Sam, it's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, kid, got in here to help me out with some of these? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I had to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? You fancy magic include mind reading? Stop, man. Will you go with me? Thanks, kid. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. Since Katarina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Item tracking?
Even in unexplored areas of the dungeon.
Yep.
How did they hang out is on the outskirts of Altaberry? The particular is a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
This here.
Ding!
Speaking of...
The irony is that I want us to do the abandoned path tomorrow.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Because of the fact...
Mister!
Smash it all to
That
bits.
is our grind spot. If I could reach it
What now?
properly.
Okay, so what are we planning for today?
Oh no, it's the Is it the Disgraced Ruins, or... Same thing as we have been doing.
What
Also,
now?
before I forget.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ultimate power.
Excuse me?
You're the one in this drawing? I knew it! You're famous then! You're on the crazy world is right now, Mr. Famous Person! From where's it to what city everyone's gone weird? You just flying around there makes me feel gross and sick, so this looks better. This place gives you something about the top was cut. You're gonna leave this wrong to you people for but you're gonna stay put for a while. I'll watch you from over here, okay? Okay, that was just stupid dialogue being stupid. I was like, why is there a fairy in Gran Trad? Wait, what?
He's on the Gauntlet Runner, I believe.
Oh, okay.
All right then. All right then.
Oh, that's Maria. I'm like, why is there a person right in front of me? Oh, it's Maria.
Let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Why?
I guess he's over.
It's only a great courtesy.
Oh, then.
Hey! Isn't that... Yep.
What now? In this place.
This place.
A monster! Get back!
That voice line was priceless. You got some nerve showing your face again. Beep. Well, that's a little bit racist. Only thing your prince over is humans. I'm sick and tired of you lies. Blood red sky's all you're doing, isn't it? This whole favor, just let Luis kill you already. What would you say right now?
Did you?
Yes, I say.
Let's try our first option to be like, I'm not your enemy.
I shall.
You are.
Not your enemy! Guys, if you're an enemy of Lord Luis, then you're an enemy of us as well. You can get proof of this guy and you're the only one that will believe you, but you can't, can you? What more can you have to say?
All right.
Okay, that was not the right answer.
What now?
But it did almost rank up, get us really close to ranking up Eloquence.
Here's the thing. Getting the right answer on this
Get back!
is kind of ridiculous.
Picture it!
You would let Luis take the throne. His is a future dominated by power low. Is that what you truly want? What do you mean by ridiculous? Oh,
Did you notice how much more the needle moved on that?
I see.
Well then.
Oh, right.
What?
I was like, wait, didn't we do Alonso yes? No, wait, we did Katarina yes.
Dude.
Oh! Look at that sad face!
Oh no! I can't.
Sad Dr. Facilier.
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave this poor sinner alone.
Made my willingness to take on the silence of Agostino Alonso.
Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it was you. Could you spare this poor sinner a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. I thought I'd hit the bottom. I found more behind him than I hadn't unearthed before. The end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. Thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those who he associates with. But they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. Fool I've been. My village, my mother, all gone. I've lost everything. This isn't any option. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. Taxes were extortion. He siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. A once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, and my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and misestimated. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. He'd be more powerful and he would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price.
Yes, Alonso just pulled a dagger out on himself.
Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that, I have to. Wait, is this rank 4 or 5?
4.
Another any option.
Why does it? What? Do you see one of these options in the rank 5?
No.
Okay.
No.
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's. Mother wanted me to live.
That innovation was so clean.
But what's the point in live when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Make amends by living. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little bit longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso's placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Discounts the price of magic and increases monetary reward for completing requests. I'm not the slightest clue what to do next. Not a good person, not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. Huh. You're right. Would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here now. Think it cure you? I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again, I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso was scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Nice.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned thee to the inn.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Why, uh-oh.
Look at this.
I ain't seeing things happen.
What do you mean seeing things happen?
What? My screen is frozen on the mag increase thing.
Oh.
What can I do?
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
Okay, in that case, we may as well save and end things here for now. Because if it's 10:50 on my end.
Smash it all to bits.
So,
What now?
alright, that's good a place to end as any. So we're gonna end things here for now. Like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy our work, and please do share our content and join the Discord. It really does help us out. Follow us here on Twitch and on YouTube in order to become one of the Starship L you have a hero, villain,